You know, I think I'm more annoyed that my fucking thing didn't update through both of them. That shit's supposed to work, and it didn't for some reason. So now fucking Twitch has the wrong thing. So, you know, we're just gonna kind of fucking roll with it. Hi, everybody. Oh my god. Quests. I think we're gonna try to run through Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood today, and then we'll start up the Shivering Isles. Hi, Jay. Hi, Mochi. Oh, goodness. How are you both doing today?
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Oh, if only you knew. I do, Jay.
I'm only asking. Here's what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. Blessings of Mystara upon you.
You have the hands of a healer.
Yeah, little did you know, I also have the hands of a thief. Working on a Dion deck since yesterday. Nice, Mochi. I don't know, I always, looking at Dion's card, I almost feel like he'd be better as, like, a supplement to a deck rather than the focus to the deck itself. Just gonna do this real quick. Beautiful. A lot of the Night Legends I've looked into I don't find fun, I suppose. That's valid. I feel like they can be kind of one-dimensional sometimes, so that makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Bye.
Are you here to... You bastard! It's not like I killed her. I just roughed her. You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. The pale lady took him days ago. Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos' 3rd time. I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place. Kinnereth bestowed the boots. Don't let the guards catch you.
Pale lady, you say, huh? Lockpick. Well, that inspires confidence. You Smeal? No, you Fuse. How you doing, bud? Charity's nuts. How does that even make sense? Hi, Kim. How you doing, bud? Well, they ended up somewhere in here.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
That's fucking...
We need to get to safety. Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranos a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next. Theranos? How did you know about him? He was my cellmate.
Hierarchy.
At least
Why'd
until
you
the Pale
slap me?
Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle. If that's Theranos' treasure, I know where it is. As soon as we're out of sight of the... That would be me. Those cretin skin-grad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. Theranos? No, after the... Get me... Let's go.
Also, to answer your question, Fuse, I am in fact using Chameleon 75% as an illusion spell. Plus, I have the Ring of the Khajiit, and because I got it go so late, it has a, I believe it's a 30%, 35% on it. So I have over 100% Chameleon right now. I have Stinky Bee privileges, that's why. How dare. Christ, to bug you have a lot of money. Daedric equipment sells for quite a bit, my friend. Maybe we shouldn't go this way. Hi, Umbra. Thank you for the sub, bud. It's going alright.
Escaping prisoners!
escaping prisoners!
Escaping who? Your game did the impossible, just curbed sorting behavior. It's only been curbed because I simply have no more reason to hoard things, you know?
What should I do? We shall be. Anything for my savior. He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerasteril's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it. Safe journey.
I want to dump things and make FF14 jobs in Oblivion. Do it, Fuse. You might have kind of a hard time with, like, Dragoon, but, you know. There's ways to go about it. And they never caught me. Acrobatics, athletics, heavy armor, blunt, destruction, restoration, maybe armor or something. Probably.
Is there a coin?
The unfortunate part is there's not really a way to do, like, well, outside of modding. And even then, I don't think modders have added in spears or anything like that yet. Hey, what's up?
You have found Theranis and the... Theranis is dead? I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment. The hunter can pay his... This one... Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter. Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild. The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive. We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox. You will have to track down one on your own. With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the... That is good. Remember, this is a mission of... Shadowhide the Hunter.
The expense of the forgery, huh? Who does, Jay? Because if you're talking about the Khajiit, well, one, he is a sheet, and two, yeah, they've always kind of looked a little, unnerving.
I'm saving up. To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith. Blessings of Mystara upon you.
The blacksmith, huh?
Oh, look at the muscles on you. Anytime now.
I was about to say, I feel like the folks who work for the Dark Brotherhood are just a smidge creepier overall.
Yes?
I didn't know the castle had a smithy in it.
You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
Huh? Okay.
You're a sneaky looking. I see you work with the... Looking for the steward, are you? Her office is in the private chambers. You can find her in the audience chamber in the mornings. She dines with the Countess from evening's 8th bell until midnight. I hear that Velwyn Benaras. I can't help you until you advance further in the guild. I would shadow hide you.
Well. That's fantastic. Yoink.
I see you work. Shadow hide you.
I'm curious, who did they fucking have for the list of candidates here? Idius Hayne is the steward's cousin, by the way. Nepotism. Yeah, tracks. Time to go chat with the beggars again.
Greetings and salutations.
How can I help you? I'm only asked. I'm so... Well, only because I like you. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil, down... Arvina Thalis is an odd... Blessings of Archay upon ye.
The stranger, you say? I know that guy.
Anytime now.
What do you want? Do I know you? Everyone wants to know about the Gray Fox. Gray Fox this, Gray Fox that. He's just a man, not a Daedric lord. I've heard it all. They say he's immortal because he's led the Thieves Guild for over 300 years. No one ever sees his face, because he always wears that gray cowl. Oh, and speaking of the gray cowl, did you know he stole it from Nocturnal herself? You'd think he was Saint Nerevar, the way they talk about him. Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then, and of course I will expect payment.
I don't think this is the last mission in... No, the last mission in Thieves Guild quest is stealing the Elder Scroll, isn't it?
Do you have my... Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
Might be the last mission for this rank. That's what I'm thinking. Damn, we're getting rid of him, like, way quicker than I thought we were gonna. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Speak.
Was it in here? There it is. Just kind of see what's around here. I'm curious.
So tiresome. So I wanted somebody murdered. So I prayed to the Night Mother. What? Is that a crime now? They even took my house, those bastards.
You may speak. Yes. People in the city, they get stuff and forget to pay. So I help them You too.
Hi. Bye. Man, you guys don't have shit in here. Excuse me.
Do you have business? I understand Ida of Lenormand enjoys Shadow hide you.
I wonder, do I have the key? Nope. I thought I fucking stole a bunch of shit off of Lex last time, but apparently not.
Filthy pickpocket. It's all over, law. Then pay.
Bye. Bum 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 bum. Well, let's do it the old-fashioned way then. Arena, Arboretum, Arcane University. Whee! Jump. Yeah, go ahead. Where is the guy? No, fine. Howdy.
You wear the shadow. You can pay your... It's your... You can... Consider it done. If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak... Shadow hide you.
Hey, lady, we need to have a chat. Hi, Drenel. Hey, saying hi and bye as I'm watching the kiddo. No worries, boyo.
How can I help you?
Acrobatics 72. Lady Umbranox.
We're here to help. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the I swear that when I passed by Benaris Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Be seeing me.
Finally, Jesus. Lady Umbranox, you seem to be missing your legs there.
Is there a problem? Goodbye.
State your business. It's my pleasure. Please continue. The Doomstones are a mystery. You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my... Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin. I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you. You are dismissed.
Will she now? Hi, Kinro. Kinro, I'm actively working on the Stola deck and then also building, I called it Hope's Hall of Mirrors for the new Terra card as well. So I'll have 2 decks for you even. Ooh, excuse me.
Speak. How can I assist you, champion?
How can I assist you, champion?
Which Terra? The red-green one that can transform and is technically also a Wooburg commander.
I hear the shield of the Crusader's been found. Excuse me, I'm on duty. never compromise, never blink. I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Gray Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he has finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil.
Oh, if only you knew.
I'll leave at once for Anvil.
I'm slightly less excited. Why is that?
Well met, guildmate.
Three power, less animators, super fun. I'll probably work on that one too.
The
Don't worry.
esteemed cat burglar honors me. Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Gray Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot, and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence. I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Gray Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait. The Hunter... This... I'm sure the Elder Council will find... Shadow hide the Hunter.
Should wait in the Imperial City. To the Imperial City we go. Yeah, if I was gonna put anybody into that deck, I was thinking about Elisha, who laughs at death as well.
I have a message for you from the Gray Fox.
Hey, Methriddle.
The Gray Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvius Cecius' house in Bruma.
Turning a blind eye. That's 2 or less power. That was kind of the idea. I feel like Terra's deck for the commanders is probably the easiest one to make additions to, just because like red, white, and black Mardu colors are fucking hilarious to play around with.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Come, we must talk.
Howdy,
I
Fox.
see you got my message. I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services. Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhall. I need you to acquire Sevilla's Stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you. I don't answer questions about my... Shadow Hider.
Jeez, alright, damn. Thankfully, I got something that's pretty close north of that. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. I had pizza today and my stomach is just like, hey, buddy. Nuh-uh. Got acid in your stomach now. Good luck dealing with that. Two of them, and... Aha. This is a kind of a dangerous spot to be putting a bunch of blind monks at, don't you think? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger? I don't understand what you mean. We can see just fine. I don't like to think about zombies. I have no idea. Yes? May you all...
I cannot be asked for this.
Always wear soft silk. What can this... We serve the retired moth priests from the Imperial City. The work they do leads to progressive blindness. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs. Of course, it doesn't affect them because they're blind. I have no idea what... May you always wear... What... Tell me more. May you always wear soft silks.
It's surprisingly harder than you'd expect because of all the options. That's valid.
What can this peaceful... May you always wear soft silks. What can... Have you seen a land dreg? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though. I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I know you are trustworthy. The blind monks in the catacombs guard the stone. It's said to have magical powers. Don't tell Heridi I said anything. I could be banished for telling you.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow me.
Please be discreet and don't bother the other monks. May you always wear soft silks.
That was, interesting. Oh, that just unlocks the door for me. Oh, it does a little more than unlock the door for me.
I hope you have found your stay here pleasant. What can it... May you always wear soft silks.
Why, she was here a second ago.
Around in the
Nothing to
shadows,
worry about, I guess.
making me
Just my
jumpy.
eyes playing tricks on me.
I'm not entirely sure how he was fucking gonna see me there, but it sure felt like he was. Hey, Red. Yeah, I was just thinking that fuse. Blind monks, just my eyes played tricks on me. Sure, why not?
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your passes!
Excuse me. Blind sense and Trevor sense. Fucking bastards. Thank God I've got a skeleton key.
Watch out!
Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Moth's blessing upon you.
Anything else that I missed? Not really anything that I care about. Trying to remember where the fuck to go. Down here, let's go. Here we go. And all the way to the right. Hey Reed, how's it going? Neat. Ow.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Ancestor, guide my hand!
Neat. He's probably the only one I actually wanted to fight just because I know he drops really good loot because he's technically considered the boss of the dungeon. Figured as much. Okay, cool. Well, only one dead is pretty good, especially considering our murder hobo ways. God, dude. I need caffeine or something. I'm like ready to take a nap, and I think most of it has to do with the fact that it's like usually I'm working on Mondays. Like by this point, I'm ready to fucking cash out and go home. But also, it's like rainy as shit today. So I think that's also just kind of adding to it. Sleepy. I was probably gonna do some laundry. This is taking a very long time to load. It's still loading. Alright, well, let me, do that real quick. The Oblivion special. Ooh. More Final Fantasy Magic cards. Louis Voss sacrifice is an additional cost of spell. Sacrifice a legendary creature or pay 2. Counter target activated ability, triggered ability, or non-creature spell. That's not bad. Matter of fact, I would lean towards saying that's pretty fucking good. The Final Days. What a flavorful card. For a 3 cost that's OP, potential 3 cost. I feel like the only thing that makes it, like, kind of spooky is the A, potential 3 cost, or the sacrifice a legendary creature. That's a bit steep. Really the sacrifice, but, you know, if you have recursion in that deck, it's probably less of a problem. And then last but not least, Elixir. This artifact enters tap for 1 colorless. Tap for 5, tap, exile this artifact, shuffle all non-land cards from your graveyard into your library. You gain life equal to the number of cards shuffled into your library this way. Howdy, man.
I hear the monks were most hospitable. My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you? Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace. Shadow hide you.
500 gold, baby. Gold is kind of meaningless to me, though.
Please, go ahead.
Did that say the Imperial City? Yep. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Oh, just gotta chill in the city for a bit till someone finds you. Pretty much. It would be really funny if, like, I could go to the Shivering Isles and then they'd find me there too.
It is good to see you again.
Hey!
I have a message for you from the Gray Fox.
That's the boyo.
The Gray Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melintis Ancrus house in Coral. Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Gray Fox himself. I owe you much for your help. I understand Ida of Lenormand enjoys jumping off high things, like buildings. May Shadow hide you.
Well, if you aren't cheating out creatures from your grave, I swear you're going to be building decks on a $12 budget. I mean...
The key to your house? Find Mandel. He can get in on that. See you. Farewell.
It's funny because I think the cheapest deck I actually own is that really bad dice rolling and coin flip deck I built just because I was like, hey, let's make the Pretty Tiefling Warlock the commander for this one. And I'm sure I could make that deck much better, but, you know.
I see you work with the Gray Fox. You always bring in good business. Shadow hide you.
Gray Fox, huh? That sounds awful familiar. I don't know what you're talking about. It couldn't be me. Honestly, the only real problem I'm running into right now with the Terra deck that I want to build is I suddenly need copies of a bunch of cards that
How can I assist you, champion?
already slotted into my fucking Tom deck.
The Imperial Legion is at your disposal. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye. Good luck with Etius.
I always forget where Coral is. Gabranth dropped as well as Magitech Infantry? Fuck, did it? Oh, shit! Thank you, Reed. Artifact creature, robot soldier. This creature has +1/+0 as long as you control another artifact. Search your library for a card named Magic Infantry, put it onto the battlefield, tapped, then shuffle. That would be a much better card for... I feel like that would be... Okay, so it's probably really good in, like, standard. But I don't think it's going to be a good card for Commander. Because, like...
Don't keep the Grey Fox waiting. The Grey Fox is...
It's really like because it doesn't have the any deck can have any number of cards called Magitech Inventory. That makes it a problem for Commander as a whole.
Once more. My work with Sevilla's Stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well. Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do. Now, we should get out of Melintis' house before we wear out our welcome. Shadow hide you.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm saying, Reed. Because it doesn't have that text on it, it's probably a card that they meant more for standard than for commander, which is kind of sad, but, you know, I get it. It would have worked really well with a Sid commander, too. That's the unfortunate part. And I'm sure it'll be a fine enough card, but there'll be better cards for it. I'll read through Brandt here in a second. This is hilarious, man. My buddy works at a shop, so he's been seeing more things, and he let me dead the eye and said we need to euthanize Vivi. I mean, he's kind of right. I'm not going to hold you. Vivi is probably going to be one of the most expensive cards for Magic the Gathering for this set.
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes. Thank you, kind lady.
There you go. Go get your shoes.
What are friends for? Farthus is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Farthus can open the door to the tower, but there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Yeah, I think Vivi is going to be one of those cards that is good in literally any instance.
Tidings, citizen.
Like, if I get him, I will either end up using him as a commander or as a, either as a commander. Really, it's only a replica? That's disappointing. Or just, like, as a support card for the shit that I'm trying to do in the current deck as well. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of cards from the Final Fantasy set that are just really fucking cool. Hi, Zanve. Zan, what cards have you seen that you're looking forward to? I've got, like, 100 cards, so I already know that, like, whatever I don't get, even though I've already spent like $400, I will probably be spending more on singles. Literally all of them. Cloudy's been sharing them in my Discord. That's a valid take, truthfully. crab, slaughterfish, 2 slaughterfish. Isn't the giant slaughterfish down here? That'll do. But I'm not a magic person and don't have money to spend, so I just appreciate them from afar. That's valid. I have decided to spend money. Big fish. Mine. I'll bet I know where I need to go for this thing. fuck's the door? Not that door. Here we go. Okay, you're just chilling. Nope. Damn, dude. Okay, let's see here. Well, there's a section that I haven't quite gone through yet. Let's see. Neither of you had a key? That's troubling. Nope. It's not in there either. Well, someone's got to have a fucking key somewhere. I wonder. Would they be here as skeletons or alive somewhere else? I guess it would kind of depend. But usually it would be alive somewhere else. But, you know. It also just kind of depends on a couple of things. Neat. Alright. First things first. Is there anything else to see over here? Nope, that's everything. Neat. Hi, Airfist. Oh, goodness. Take the mage robes. Take that. What do you mean I'm over encumbered? This is bullshit. That'll do it. It is really funny to me that they've still got Daedra, or I guess Dromora, marked as beings that require black soul gems in this game. I actually don't know if they do in Skyrim or not.
Where are you?
Zivlite came out of fucking nowhere, dude. I didn't even know he was there. I'm looking for an arrow.
I'll clean it off, throw some sheets on at least.
The padding is down there.
Neat.
What, you treacherous little filcher? How dare you steal from me?
He just... I don't know that he cares. I do have water, Jay. Thank you for asking. Oh god, I've even been snacking on some stuff like the entire time we've been doing stream here. And because Sana sent me some fucking snacks here. And I gotta admit, she sent me some sour twin cherry gummies. God damn, that shit's pretty good.
Take care.
And then, like, even I...
It's good to have a bit of good news in these dark times. What can I do for you, hero?
She even sent me, like, it's a bunch of cherry-flavored theme stuff. So we have cherry queso, cherry honey chipotle salsa, and then the one that has shocked me the most so far, well, maybe not shocked me the most, but cherry beef jerky. And I don't usually care for beef jerky, but damn, that's pretty good.
Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Take care.
Cherry,
Yes?
what? Yep. What the fuck? Share with the class? Come and get them then, nerd.
A pleasure to... You've got a lot to learn. Shadow hide you.
I've been waiting. Do you have the... I'd hoped for the whole arrow. But that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Fathis Uls of the Imperial City will be your new fence. Shadow hide you.
Yep, cherry queso.
A pleasure to see you. You wear the shadow. Was telling me we keep an eye on things here in Coral for certain. Have you seen that poor man staying in the chapel hall? Shadow hide you.
Supposedly, anytime Sena has sent it out, it has been well received.
Who will help an old...
So I thought it would be fun if at some point in the future, I got Ryan to join me for Shenanigans, and we can try it out. I'm gonna have a talk with Sena. I don't know if it's bad or not.
You've made your choice. You've made your... You've made your choice.
Brother, come on.
You've made your...
Okay.
I was about to say, like, it might be kind of old. Like, how long do you think it's...
Gold diamond and ebony diamond will cover 380. At least I know Agnar will still talk to me, so. Obviously, you have a helmet on. Is this a hope like? Of course it is. Small problem. There's not really like a tiefling. What's the word? Alternative in Elder Scrolls? I guess maybe like you know, Dunmer. But I figured either Dunmer or Breton worked out for the usual idea I have going on for Hope. So I went with I've never played a Breton before, so I went with that one for this time. The last time I did it as a Dunmer, so, you know. Hi, Ongar. Ongar's not here. God damn it, Ongar.
What's this about?
Bet he's off drinking.
What's your story?
Look
Hail
at
and
the
welcome.
muscles on
Practicing
you.
with it. What can I do for you? Good journey to you. This is a grand... I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? I'm glad Shadow hide you.
Gotta head out. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thanks, Phantom. Take it easy, fam. I'll catch you around. Oh, goodness. Oh, I have to sneeze now. I don't know why I came over here, truthfully.
I have another message from the Gray Fox. You must be very important. The Gray Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganredhel's house in Shaden Hall. May Shadow hide you.
Hi, Muse. Bye, Muse. Oh, my feenies.
We're all in your debt for closing. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Well, need is a strong word.
You got a great deal. You've made a good bit of gold. Come back. And you too.
It still got me over encumbered. Probably that, actually. Alright, let me go drop some stuff off. Fuck did I just hear? I don't know. I don't even know what I said, but I know it wasn't anything to do with penis, so... First of all, that boots of spring heel jack. Peonies? I don't fucking know. What are you? I don't even know what I said to make Zanbei think of what I said here, so, I will simply say skill issue and go help this guy with the land drag. I said peonies? I don't know about that. Well, whatever. It's in there now. Neat. Don't make me clip it. I mean, you can if you want to. I don't fucking remember it, man. I don't know what to tell ya. My brain don't goddamn work today. Ugh. Truthfully, likely won't be working tomorrow. Pull out some of the jerky.
Hello there.
What? There are lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
So I've heard.
Be seeing you.
Neat. Finally.
What's this about?
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
Be seeing you. The gray fox
Get out of my way before I have you slapped in.
is inside. I wouldn't keep him waiting if I were you.
Hmm. No worries, Jay. See you in a bit.
Come. Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special... I need the boots of Springheel Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Springheel Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well. Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacqueline, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house. Shadow hide you.
Do you want to go bowling tomorrow with me and Ryan?
Sure. What time?
I don't know.
This is a wondrous encounter.
And we haven't decided if it was tomorrow, but I think tomorrow would be a good day because I'm off.
Okay. Well, I do have my appointment tomorrow, so.
What time?
I don't remember, but I know it's tomorrow. I think it's like sometime at midday.
Okay, well then we'll go after your appointment.
That works.
And, you know, I don't have... You'll have to talk to Dr. Kristoff. Dr. Kristoff.
Fucking,
Dr. Sonora.
sure.
See if you can write you a letter. I mean, you can say your mom's a nurse practitioner.
Look, if I just need to get fucking retested, that's what's gonna end up happening, but...
You're not gonna get retested?
I said, if I have to get retested, that's just gonna end up, what's gonna end up fucking happening, so...
Okay, that's fine.
Because if they have a way to get the fucking documents from military docs, then great. If not, then
How can I assist
there's
you,
not
sir?
really anything we can do about that, so...
The only thing that we can do is have him write a letter because he was your doctor.
I'm so...
I can go talk to him in a little bit.
I can help. He is an odd one. Blessings of Arche upon me.
Maya, you got a hush pup. What are you looking for?
I'm trying to get all my tax stuff caught up
Gotcha.
from January 1st till now. I have to go to a... This is brilliant.
Remember, I'm streaming right now, so don't be giving out like major personal information or anything like that. You can just say, I'm just doing tax stuff. That's fine. Okay, no worries. Hi, Masu. How you doing, bud? I can't do my shtick anymore. Why not?
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me!
This heckin' thief? What do you mean, this heckin' thief?
Put that back, you worthless thief! Please, don't harm me. The master is not at home. He's out in the city tonight, searching for his supper. He got reassigned to Anvil, I think. Without him, I never believed in the Grey Fox anyway. I think the Imperium just made him up as an excuse to raise our taxes. The Isle is perhaps not well known in the city. I don't know this spring heel you are asking about. However, the entrance to the family, only the Earl has a key. I've been... Thief! Help!
I wonder if that gave me a bounty or not.
It's all over, lawbreak. Then...
Oh, goodness.
Must have been the wind.
The fools. Letting me get away with it every time.
You wear Armand Kristoff and Screep. They can make all. Phintius has the shadow hide you.
Rena, Arboretum, Temporal District.
Good day. I understand Ida of Lenormand. May shadow hide you.
You wear the... You can pay... Consider it done. Shadow hide.
12.5 gold.
Your presence here will not... Stop right there, criminal scum! Then pay with... Should have paid the fine!
You wear... You can pay... Consider it done. Shadow hide you.
Then pay with your blood.
Where are you?
Yo, come on. I'm trying to eat my turkey right now. Come on.
Such violence.
I have a 40 gold bounty still.
You should have paid the fine. You stop. That's too bad. Okay.
I mean, I could have resisted arrest and you'd all be dead, but, you know. You should have paid the fine. Hell no, you pay my fine.
You have my ear, citizen.
Good evening.
What?
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Alright, where am I going?
Speak. Duty. It was an honor to speak with you, champion. Speak.
Where the fuck was I for this guy's house again? I don't even remember, dude. My head fucking is so foggy today. Let's do it this way. I know there's gonna be beggars in the waterfront who can actually fucking tell me shit. A thief, but a thief may be, but a heckin' thief, how dare.
Fox protects you. Well met, old friend.
Moran Arian. I'm very fond of night. The Temple District is by far the most... Take care.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
I think his house was in the Temple District.
Speak. What do you need, champion?
Maybe not. Shit. I got suspended from the Mages Guild as the guild master? Hold up.
Speak.
I used to think you were a The Arboretum, that's what you meant. Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty. Take care.
Maybe it was in Talos Plaza then.
How can I assist you, champion?
Dorian, Jack and Imbil. Just gonna keep on fucking bashing that button, dude. Shoutouts to the skeleton key.
What do you want? I'll do anything you ask. Take everything, just... The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me. I'm still alive.
Let's find out what's down here, shall we? Ah! Vampires. I knew it. That's horrifying. Well, you definitely give it a go.
Guess it was nothing.
Kind of crazy. That guy was a vampire. Who'd have thought? I mean, I kind of figured, but, you know.
He's waiting inside.
Good to know. Howdy, bud. I got the thing. The Boots of Spring Hill Jack. Fortify acrobatics by 50.
I assume you found... Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago. Ah, it seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover. I am not the first Grey Fox. That master thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Grey Cow and receiving Nocturnal's curse. However, another thief in the guild picked up the cow and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person. Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Grey Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging. I am hoping to be the last. Do you have the boots? Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward.
$500 gold. It's really funny because the amount of money... The amount of gold that I have already, it's, I could comfortably live the rest of my life in peace and not have to worry about anything ever again.
I have another message from the Grey Fox. The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens. May Shadow hide you.
Have mercy. Just what? coin.
Orthros is a sneaky one. Welcome back, Jay.
The Gray Fox is waiting inside.
What's up, bud?
Ready for one last great heist? This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge? There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works... Capital! I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed. The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors.
Oh, God.
Forgotten for centuries. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is. In the Imperial sewers, here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it. My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but the boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. The Arrow of Extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both. Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there. I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blocked. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you kill during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head. I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you.
Was that where you started the game at? That I'm wondering the same thing, Jay. I'm not gonna lie.
Hello there. Have you ever had a meal?
Nope, it looks like it's gonna be the sewers area just underneath the over here. Complete other end. Got it. Wow, really? I expected there to be at least one other door on the other side, but apparently not. I know for a fact for the Dark Brotherhood quest, you get to go through a quest, or you go through a quest where you go back through the sewers at the start of the game. Ba-da-da.
Speak. How can I
You
assist
have
you,
the hands of a healer.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Good night. Goodbye.
No, this must be it. Is there like a Dagon worshiper down here or something? Feels a little brutal for goblins. Especially because there's soul gems down here. Alongside a bunch of coffins. Hey, look at that. I was on to something here. Yoink. Butt stabber. Okay, what am I looking for here? Oh, damn. That's a long-ass jump right there. Okay, this way. Or maybe not. Neat. Ah. This way. Stab, 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 stab. Hey, stab one more eye and it's a felony. It's been a while since I've watched that movie too, actually. Neat. Hi, Dusk. Hope you're doing alright too, Boyle. Stab. A way to move the walls. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it, Boyo. Hmm. God damn it. In we go. Just finished dinner? Nice. I have no idea what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. Had Wingstop for dinner. That sounds pretty good. Alright, back over this way. Hall of Epochs. F9. Nice. That. That'll do. Nothing. Alright, cool.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Remember to keep the blindfold on. Your eyes must only be used to read.
I'm not really sure how he saw me.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Trying to take it. Another one?
Guess it was nothing.
Hold on. There we go. Alright, I'll take a look once I'm out. Safety. You're never safe, though? That's not true. I'm safe in the pause menu.
Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
I have a name. And she had no idea I robbed her. They locked the door again. I can go no higher. Okay.
That scroll to the archives.
Neat. I know exactly where I am, I think. Balls.
Why, you dirty little thief! She was here a second ago.
Stop! You violate. Then pet.
Yoink. What do you mean it needs a key?
Where are you? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I've got like fucking 4 of these keys and not a goddamn one of them works. Boots, spring heel, jack. Ah. I know exactly where I need to go. Bye. Damn, with illusion magic, you really just kind of can't sprint through everything.
Well met. There are rumors that there is a new Grey Fox. Bye.
Aw, did they fucking break? Is that what happened? Beneath the Bloodworks. Where the fuck am I going again? God, I always hate areas like this. I think I do have to go through this way. Okay. That'll do. I was very concerned for a moment. We beat the main story. Why are you losers still here? You know what, we're just gonna go to the cave, and we're gonna try to reset our aggro. I do no damage with that. That's so unfortunate. That was horrifying. I thought it was gonna be rocks. Okay. Target. I don't know how I missed like 12 times in a row there, but I sure fucking did. Man, this is doing like no damage. Okay. Well. Okay. And then we'll go back out to the front to see if anything's fixed or not. I may need to fucking save and quit out. Because I think it's bugged again. Honestly, probably should have done that once I realized it wasn't letting me out. Or I guess once it wasn't getting me out of combat there. Alright, well in the meantime, let's take a look at this card that Reed was telling us about. Yeah, I didn't even read Gabrant either. Judge Magister Gabrant. Whenever another creature or artifact you control dies, put a +1/+1 counter on Judge Magister Gabrant. He's a 2/2 with menace, white, black. God damn. Sorceress's Schemes. Alright, let's see here. Turn target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard or exiled card with flashback you own to your hand. Add red. Neat. That seems pretty neat. And I almost wonder if you can cast it to use it on itself so you can recur it over and over again. That would be kind of funny, actually. Where the fuck am I? Forgot to put the armor back on. I feel like Gabrant is going to be also a very good card just in general for all the fucking like token decks that are going to be built. Especially because Orzhov does like a lot of that shit regardless of the matter. I don't think he's going to be a bad commander by like any chance, but I also feel like he'd be better as a supporting card rather than the main focus of the deck. He's not fucking here, god damn it.
How are you?
Great.
Good for you. Well met. Armand Christ, they can make...
How goes it?
Shadow.
Good day. Lots of us on the waterfront are down. We can't do that dungeon.
I do.
Goodbye.
Well, this is just a smidge unfortunate. Oh my god, it worked.
Well, you can pay your fines to the... Consider it done. You can pay... It's your Thornir will buy almost... Shadow hide you.
Damn, look at me go. You know, I was definitely gonna say, it feels like FF12 has gotten the least cards out of everybody. But I don't know if that's even necessarily true. I just think, like, the cards I'm more excited for weren't in that section of the set.
I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital. I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately. Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
Bum bum.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox.
I don't know why Chameleon doesn't come off in between loading screens. Hey, lady.
I hope I can help. I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the way. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Whatever it is you... Be seeing. Good day. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Whatever it is you... Goodbye.
Come back out here. Come on.
You should be on your way. Shadow hide you.
I used to admire you, but... This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me? My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deraloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed!
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master. The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself. If Emmer Deraloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Deraloth.
Pleasure, really.
You wear the shadows. Shadow hide.
What?
You
take care.
You know, I saw your fight against the great Armand Christophe. They can make Shadow hide you.
And like that, he's a dude
Go ahead,
again.
Please. All right. Good day.
That's my infamy. 31? Good lord.
Go ahead.
Corvus Corax back from the war. Not this time, Jack.
Seeing you. I'm honored to speak to the chief. I helped build Raven Rock. Had a bad run-in with the law, so here I am. Pretty soon I'll head out for the Imperial Reserve, try my luck there. Shadow hide you.
I'm Bronsula Cavinchal, and I'm so sick of that Vlenaris I could scream. I've worked on the docks as long as Vlenaris, but he thinks he... I'm sure the Elder Council will... Goodbye.
Terraloth's basement. Protect life, fortify, sneak, and feather 200 points.
As I live and breathe. I'll get mine. Folks in this city got plenty of gold. Farewell. Good day. I'll get mine. We don't... Shadow hide you.
You're a sneaky-looking sort. I hope I can help. You can pay. It's your shadow hide. Hide you. As I live it. Farewell.
Neat. I mean, Dax, that's also just kind of the case with faces in general with this game. Alright, well, I've taken up a lot of time. I think we should be good. Let's go start up Shenanigans in the Shivering Isles.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
Lady, I am the Grey Fox. Yeah, but it's an elf and it's me. That don't mean nothing. No, actually, before I go in there, It would probably benefit me to go sell some shit that I have hanging in my fucking inventory. You know what? I don't even want to bother with it. I don't want to wait. We're just gonna fucking... Let's go discover this real quick. Then we'll fuck off and go do, drop some shit off, and then we'll go into the Shivering Isles. I don't know if Kayla started her run on New Vegas yet. Nope. Lovely.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along.
Go get him, Mazoga.
If you like.
Actually, what I should have done... Fuck, that's okay. Okay. We'll take those two, and then... Elvin. Actually, I might hold off on that enchantment. strike that, I can just use the mighty power of DMing. Well, that just begs the question, Tex. Why did you start with that first? I don't understand why it does that. Because bugging you gives me a chuckle? Uh-huh.
I don't
It's
know.
not right.
Go away. I'm not
Madness.
here.
Here comes another one.
Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back. This one's final. I'd stay back from that door if I were you. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's coming. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in.
No, go away.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung. A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails
Of my enemies.
I don't belong. Not my place.
Really? Do come in.
It's lovely in the
house
house
right
right
now.
now.
Perfect
Perfect time for a visit.
No, go away.
Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere. Madmen. Oh, where does it end? How did I get this posting?
Scruffy shoes. Good old Uncle Sheo.
Please, have a seat. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
Let's go.
I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm.
Enjoy your stay. To answer your question, Reed, I think it's a really cool card. I almost wonder if you can recur it endlessly with itself. Probably not, but it would be cool and funny if you could. Ooh, that's much better than the old one. The butterflies are all pretty. Tastes nothing like butter, though. You're an expert of athletics. Sprinting now consumes a lot less fatigue. $22 damage versus 33 I'm dealing right now. That's gonna be a nice thing to hang on to. Believe Madness and Amber Ore are two of the best armor sets in the game. Maya. That'll be a good thing to have unlocked for later. Just because, like, we'll, there's a thing we'll need that for in the story, and I'm lazy and like to fast travel. Pass wall.
I tried to warn them.
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
Let's go watch.
Just as long as we don't catch any of their diseases. Adventurers always get strange diseases.
Come on, it'll be fun watching them get knocked around up there. I'll lead, you'll follow.
Just don't get any blood on me.
I wonder what they're talking about.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this. This should be easy. Fight harder.
They should have listened to me.
Why isn't he dying? What's the matter?
Getting tired?
Oh no!
2,
They're bleeding all over the place.
3, 4.
Dead. I warned them, didn't I?
Yuck. Look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out of here.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest. That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That, and because I'm the best at being in charge. Welcome to my town. He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town. Jared Ice Veins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. Try not to fight a Grummite in the water, or in the rain. They seem to like... Bye.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me. It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. The boots of the Crusader have been given to a worthy knight, I understand. He must have been very brave.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
He's got a full set.
Why, you dirty little thing. Stop! He's too much.
It's fine. I have a full set of fucking ebony shit already. This is definitely not the house I was looking for. I'd have just killed him for being a coward. Why? Because he watched he watched all 4 of his fucking teammates die in front of him? After almost dying himself?
I used to think you were a hero. A hope. If you visit Highcross, speak with Mirali Ulven. She needs help with her project. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys. I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Here, take this lockpick. Careful.
You know, I run Elder Scrolls as a wall of meat and might with a wee bit of magic. Plus, his not using the gear right, and I would base. Yeah, but there's just one quick thing, like, why would I sell it? If I'm being completely honest here. You know? It's kind of like, you know, it seems like overkill at this point.
Pick that lock open. I can hear them in there.
Because more gold? Uh-huh.
Should we follow me? What? Should we Hurry up! I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. I can hear them. He must die. You ready to follow me? Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows. Find me in a few hours. The arrows are... If you hear any bones talking, come get me right away.
Right. In the meantime, I wonder if there's a shop here. I know there's one as soon as we get to Bliss. Matter of fact, there's a few shops as soon as we get to Bliss that are going to have a lot of really good shit in it.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here. They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need? I feel like I need to be on the other side. I'm just not sure how to get in. He protects the gates of madness. He'll kill. I took over the inn when I got here. There wasn't anyone living here. Except for Sheldon. He says he's mayor. Don't believe it. Try not to fight a grummack. See you later.
Greetings. Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came? It is where the body of my child was grown, and the resting place of his The Gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius. It was a pain his brothers were He won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child. You? No. You have a conventional type of soul. But I don't make that decision. Were it up to me, I'd cut you open and show you just how uninspired your blood is. No. I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? There's one sure way to stop a tongue from...
Yeesh.
Yes?
Yes, what is it?
Try not to... Does the air seem thicker than normal?
Hello? It's just down the road from Passwall. I don't know who built it. It was here. Dreadwin's been selling what they left behind, so if you need something, talk to her. She's in the Wastrel's purse. The Gatekeeper should take care of anyone who doesn't belong. He's Relmina's crowning achievement. She made him in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. She's my teacher. Oh, and this is really interesting. I'd like to tell you. Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what we're... Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up in... See you later.
It's fine. I know what it is. Relmina, when she cries, because she goes and visits the fucking big man, it poisons him, and it does a shitload of damage.
The bone. I'm J-Red Iceface. For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too. The arrows... Take care.
Hey, Jared.
I used to think you were a...
Yeah.
The arrows are ready. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. Let's go.
We might die, but there's worse things. Give it until like 3 a.m. time, and if I don't see what's her face coming along, I'll just fucking jump the big man. Fuck it, I'm lazy. Here we go.
We need to get through the gates of... Let's go! The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours. The gatekeeper's dead. I follow... As soon as you get those doors... If you hear any bones talking, come get me right over.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least.
Good to know.
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth. in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment.
Thanks, Bio. Appreciate
You
it.
will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of Mad. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals. But I'm sure you'll do fine. I live to serve.
Alrighty, guys. What do you think? Mania or Dementia? Ace, hi bestie. Welcome back, Dremel. Making sure I haven't missed anything from the YouTube side of things either. Alrighty, friends, what do we think? Do we move into Mania or Dementia? I also need to get some fucking water, dude. My throat is killing me. David, I'd remove your head before you even got the chance. Especially because you're only wearing fur armor. You know what? Dementia, what's that? So, Mania and Dementia, the two sides of the Shivering Isles, both are a reflection of Sheogorath's mind. Mania tends to be bright and colorful, but also horrifyingly dangerous. Dementia tends to be dark and gloomy, also horrifyingly dangerous. Which would you prefer? What do you think we should do? I think we'll go Mania. Just this time. You also get a special one-time use per day power depending on which gate you choose. Don't tell me the game just fucking crashed. I'll cry. Aww.
You've got nice bones. Do the bones? Try not to fight a Grummite. The gatekeeper's dead. Those bones want out.
I was trying to make a joke, a Dementia joke. Ah, I see.
Rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Neat. Kind of curious, does it actually put you out on different sides if you walk through the other gate? Well, thanks very much for the loot. Bullywog. A greater skinned hound. Forgot about those. Oh hey, look what's already here. Don't worry, that's an important thing that'll come up later. Split's a neat little town. Oh, is that a fucking hunger? It is. Knife Point Hollow. That'll be important later. Wrong one. There we go. Neat.
Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might. The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. Go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can't sleep at home. Can't sleep. The walls aren't safe.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing had happened. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the wall. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you. The Ballywog is a dangerous little... Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Bye.
The choosy beggar. The missing pauldron. Alright, well, let's do the choosy beggar. We'll sleep.
Yes? Stay for a while, and stay away from my wife. I have food and drink for sale. I'm sure something will interest if you see a Gnarl. See you later. What do you need? I've heard that skinned... See you. Blessings. You want to stay here for a night, eh? Just for sleeping. You keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife. The room is 20 gold for the... Very well. You want to... The room is... Good. The room... Bye.
Sleeping for 4 hours. Dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room, approaching the bed. The figure leans down and sinks its fang into the sleeper person. After a few moments of play, the figure rises, blood dripping down her chin. Its color flows back into the vampire's face and her features spill out. You recognize the face as your own. You awake screaming, I'm a vampire.
Speak. See you. Yeah, what do you need? Goodbye.
Oh yeah, you're actually animated with your stuff.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobonk, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Oh, I'd be happy to forge amber armor for you. I'd be happy. Amber is a resin found in root system tunnels and on gnarls. When treated properly, I alone know the ancient art of forging amber. Armor and weapons, maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
Fortify heavy armor on self.
Goodbye.
Man, I wish I liked the look of amber armor more. Just not as cool looking. Did you follow me? Good lord, dude. Common treasures. Let's see what you got.
Hi.
Blessings of the map. Things found? More like things. I might be willing to part with a few things.
Black
if the
fine.
price is right. That seems like a fair exchange. If you have... Goodbye. If you find any interesting things, let me know.
Rendil Gerada. Chef, you haven't truly eaten a decent meal until you've had my strawberry harada. Green moat. I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Unahar. Goodbye.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes?
Where'd you come from?
So much to gather, so little time. It's coming. I think I'm the... That's right. I've been stockpiling. I've been gathering things for... I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Death. Bring these to me, and I will... I hear that Earl is fed up with Brythar's antics. Earl has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Earl is making a huge fuss over it. Earl owns a magic shop in town called Earl's Mysteries. If you want to know more, something big is coming. See you later.
I mean, she's kind of right.
No apples. Don't like apples. Got mutton? Fritters? Yes? Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Fimian hungry.
Fimian like sweet roll. Avocado. Are we in this the scary DLC? I mean, kinda. Where the fuck else am I supposed to go here?
Speak quickly, mortal.
The Crucible.
What?
Calla crack the Findu, I will. You Terrated it.
It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real...
Friend no rapidity. Commutes to Ungor. Ungor communes as he no dilleriotic. That he meant it fine, but Ungor is very dilleriotic. Oversit me? Ungor communes as he bye-bye. Commutes with Ungor. Are you identifying me? Commutes with Ungor. Give friend rapidity in Ungor's Dumiddaloo. Gal versed in it.
I do kind of miss the OG voice actors for this, because they kind of went ham on it. The new voice actors are doing a pretty good job, though.
They call me Cutter for a Trulians. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them. Like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore. I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look. Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hound. Spirits of ancient souls. It's a supple and flexible ore. What do you... Maybe. I'd love to hammer. Take care.
Neat. E-Rules Mysteries. Here we go. This man got good spells. Howdy.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display? Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using Magica, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No thanks.
What a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it.
Blacksmith pants. Frost shield of only 9%. Sure, we'll do that one.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I...
Heal legendary runes is 30 points. Rejuvenate or revive is 35.
I may have for you next time.
Plus fatigue.
Well, what is it you need? Please, be quick about...
Usually he's got like some... I wonder if it's the rings here that he already has. Damn, That is mildly disappointing.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another gray hair. For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Oh my goodness. Up we go. Alright, let's go see Old Man Sheo.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over. I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sher Gorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone.
How Mad God's blessings. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogorath. Sheogorath is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogorath, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
Palace grounds. Let's go. Man, don't these look fucking familiar?
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord. Blessings, citizen.
Speak quickly, mortal.
They both have like the ethereal voice going on that I kind of dig, I'm not gonna lie. And honestly, they both look fucking fantastic with what they've done with the models.
Always a pleasure. Yes, if only.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath,
Prince of Madness! And other things. I'm not talking about them.
You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job!
Oh boy.
Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Neat. Which character is that, Jack? I'm curious now.
Really? No need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
Oh, lordy.
New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
We
You
could
can go
speak
now.
more
Run
often.
along, scoot.
The Mad God has given you a... He is the prince. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogora. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedilian and get it Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedilian for my lord's pleasure, each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedilian's power source, cannot be restored.
Goodness.
I'd suggest you have the place one foot in...
Elfelt's a neat little character. I honestly think she'll be better for you too, just because she's far less complicated than Happy Chaos is. Up and around the mountain. Feels a lot better for how my hands work. Yeah. Like, I'm all about folks learning whatever characters that they want to learn, but also, like, I think Happy Chaos is one of those characters that you should probably take some more time to learn after you have a better understanding of how the game plays.
Hello? Be quick, please. I have a farm to run. It isn't... Don't run into the water. We are a farming community. Nothing more, nothing less. That is when I can get these layabouts to actually put in a day's work. Relin is the only one around here worth a damn. And that's only because he loves to kill his pests. Take care.
Perhaps you could help us. Our situation is desperate. She controls our... Talk to my Kishashi. If...
Make it quick. Normally, the peasants do that work, but Renarjo sent you? Did you know that once he was king of the Shivering Isles? Before Sheogorath? In fact, I was his queen. We made Sheogorath by planting little seeds in the ground and watering them with our tears and blood. And now look at us, living like slaves. Thinks she's in charge, treats us as slaves. Even still, if I don't get my work... This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to... They dream terrible dreams. Renarjo, he protects... Now, how is he supposed to trust you if I don't trust... I suppose I can stop you. Yes, of course he can trust you. Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger has a weakness to shock spells. I once killed a minotaur. Bye.
Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you. It wouldn't surprise me if you were here. Did Kishashi send you with something? Watch yourself while you're here. Sindanwe is out for us. People keep saying that the gatekeeper is dead. Let me see that. Give it here. Did Sindanwe send you to steal this? How did you get this from Kishashi? Oh, then she must really trust you. Still, I better hold on to it just in case. Sindanwe is always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want a slave driver to get her hands on this spoon. Well, I suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. However, she knows everything about all of us. She knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about it. Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogorath has 1,000 eyes and ears. Or You could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. And confiscate her notebook. She carries it wherever she goes, recording. Now go, before someone sees us.
Kishashi, Raylan, Sindanwe. If for some reason Strive just doesn't like reading half circles on my controller, yeah, that's pretty normal. I kind of run into the same issue a lot. Pranker sounds like the more fun method. I mean, yeah.
Have you accomplished? That should keep her occupied. Thank you for your help. Here, take this. Excellent. Let me see that. Aha! It's right. I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught by the authorities with it, do you? Here, this book. Now leave.
Derum Dorenis. Alchemy increased. And then a ring of mind shield. Reflect spell, resist magic. Nice.
Relin, it is I who kills. It is I who clean of vermin. I wish I had more teeth. Great big fangs. There are smiths in New Sheoth. It's nice here. Goodbye.
Charming. Better mousetrap. Neat, I'll take that. Meh. Alright, I think I'll do these next couple of quests here, and then we'll call it there for tonight. My throat's starting to fucking give out me on me as it is anyways. Oh, goodness. Manosaur. Hell yeah. First of all, second of all, damn, it really is the easiest shit in the world to get heavy armor materials. Whack. Neat. He's trying his best. But he just couldn't be bothered there towards the end. And you know what? I kind of get it. He's just not getting paid enough. I probably wouldn't be either. I'd be doing the same damn thing. The Halls of Judgment. Mantisaur Pog. Intern Pog. Not gonna lie, I thought he was behind the thing. Excuse me one sec, folks. My doctor's office reminding me that I have an appointment tomorrow. God damn, dude, I need better destruction spells. Alright. One last quest.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Zidillion will keep you here. Even I can't will its doors to open. To put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the moment. No disrespect intended. The only thing we can do is I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them. The best of the worst to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? As the adventurers make their way through Zidillion, all you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Well, the dead will be disposed of. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane, each chamber presents two options. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures. The other choice is more mental. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the mania choices helps as well. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep. Simple. Wait until if they survived. It's really quite ingenious. As you wish. What else? As you... I will be happy to So good to be back in business.
Watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
Man, Orcish armor does look really cool in this game.
Okay, this has to be a joke. What in Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
whole.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
It makes no sense. Should be dead. Well, what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
What can I assist? You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Dun dun dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ah, if only. Guys, please, I'm begging you.
What can I assist you with? The second chamber. The adventurers will have to overcome their fear. You may choose to spring a fire, or you can fill the chamber with... You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
You know what? I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna take this as my cue to go get some water. We'll see if this actually resolves itself. If not, when I come back, we'll just load a save. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, goodness. Well. You know, what can I say? But all this does is prove that Virtuous Games really did understand the assignment when they were making this fucking game. You know? Like, they really truly understood that they just had to get the jank specifically right.
This place is beginning to bug me. Blast! The cage is locked.
Grimok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves.
Anyways, that somebody should clip that and then make it a speed up moment for me.
This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look, keys. One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock. I see Lord Sheogorath chose wisely when he selected you. Now, you're doing quite well so far.
The most Oblivion of Oblivion moments.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock. What can I... The third chamber of Zedillion is the Chamber of Anathema. Its contents are designed to make sure it's the final encounter. The adventurers will be subject to horrors beyond their imagination. Visions of repugnance, death, and malevolence reside in this room. If you wish to bring ruin to your victims, you may choose to animate some of the corpses and watch as they satiate their hunger. Or we can create the illusion of the... Then, just as suddenly as we kill him, we revive the adventurer. There are few minds that can stand this type of torture. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Steady, Gromach. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
This.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself. No chance for battle. Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Gromach has never lost a fight. Never!
Well, that's technically still true.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleport, I'm afraid you've exhausted. Not to worry, we'll have your spoils to you in no time at all. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromach. Never seen anything like it. But beyond that, take whatever else you need from the... Hey, you're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Thanks, Killaban. Bound dagger, topaz, lockpick, pearl. A little bit of a bait. Nice. I kinda hoped for better off of that. I'm not gonna lie. It's not quite as strong, but it's still fucking sick. So I have to use it. Perfect order swords.
That was quite a battle. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once.
It's really funny because so when they were making the like the knights and everything, they have like specific like just character body types as placeholders for them that they've just layered over on top of them. And you can tell because if you look at the back of the helmets, the heads are protruding out of the helmet still. This game is goofy. I tell you, man, Virtuous, they understood the assignment. They knew what this was. Oh, that's pretty good. I do have water, Jay. Thank you for asking. I think I need to kill 10 things with this in order to get the upgrade. Elder Gnarl? Hell yeah. Good. Quick save just in case my my game crashes here. I am getting a little framey on my end. Might just be the fog though. 12. That's what I need. God, that heals so much for my fucking stamina there. New Sheoth Graveyard. Aline the Deaf, she never heard it coming. Lob Gromurgob died. We ate him and buried the bones here. Bien Brenninus, noble but poor. Remember Endari. One day she will rise and take her vengeance. Vilval Talarum was thrown in this hole. Here lies Blaze Set, faster than the wind, dumber than a stump. Renesta lies here, covered in glory and dirt. Damn, he went far.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord. How may I serve?
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy?
Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of Arden Soul.
Quit playing around. Hand it over. You don't know what it's...
Goodbye.
Ah, I'm glad you came. Great. There's a... This life, it's... well, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all. A bad day. A bad day. Try a miserable existence. There's no point in talking about it. Action must be taken. You must... I need you to kill me. Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me.
All right.
Great. There's a simple task. This, I need your help. You must. Have you... No. I don't necessarily want to see it coming. And I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it... But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is. As if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish. But please, do it soon. Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming. Stop! Take me unaware, not like this!
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the more horrifying quests in the game.
I used to admire you. I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. Bye.
Blessings, citizen.
Palace grounds.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. I believe you...
Well, look who's here. You! How about that? Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
I am sure. I believe. Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say...
Now.
The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties.
To answer your question, Jay, kind of. There are some interesting things that happen in this storyline.
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drum to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Alright, I think that's where we'll leave it for today. Oh, goodness. A lovely little start to one of my favorite quest lines in all of the Elder Scrolls. Alright, folks. I think we're going to go ahead and call it there for tonight. Let me go find somebody to raid real quick. Let's see. It's been fucking amazing having these days off. I'm gonna be really sad to go back to work on fucking, what is it, Thursday? But even like Thursday, with the upcoming week, I like work 1, 2, 3. I work next week, and then I leave the day after on the 8th. Oh, goodness. Alright, well, let me find something to raid real quick. I see Brew is playing Valorant. Blue is playing Yakuza in Hawaii. Actually, I think Gray said they're doing some shenanigans with Marvel Rivals tonight, right? Yeah, for charity. Alright, well, let's go fucking throw people over to Gray. We'll get some charity shenanigans going on for the evening. We'll go support them doing that. Alrighty, everybody. That's going to be it for me tonight. I will be back tomorrow with some more shenanigans. I don't know if it's going to be Oblivion yet, or if it's going to be something else. I'm going to try to get another longer stream in. And then come Wednesday, I think we'll try to do more Kingdom Hearts depending on like where we are in the storyline for Oblivion. Or we might just finish fucking Shivering Isles because like I'm kind of ready to be done with this game as much as I'm loving playing it. So I think we'll try to finish this up sometime within the week here. And then whatever I choose to do after that will be either just icing on the cake or maybe I'll just play it all by myself in the meantime. So, alright. Alrighty, everybody. Go say hi to Gray for me. I'll catch you all next time. Be safe, be kind. I love you all, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Good night, everyone.